Mm. Alright. Surprise. I mean, it wasn't really a surprise to me. I knew I'd stream today, but it is my spring break, so I have a lot more time to stream. Yay. Man, I always forget how it takes so long to load. Like it hadn't even started loading. It's insane. Hello, person who just popped up to view. I'm just waiting for this to load. Maybe in the next 10 years. Maybe by the time my spring break is over. I really should be going and doing the Genshin events, but I think I'll just do that tomorrow. I just wanted to get back to playing this. Okay. Well, after this I can go back to Fogis. My goal is to kind of just knock things out, like not necessarily in the order that the game wants me to, but like kind of by the levels on these islands and stuff. Sorry.
Better stay hidden.
Pretty sure there's not a lot of people around because I have damaged everything to such a point. Yes. Very, totally, I'm in Greece. I'm lost in Greece. That's what's currently happening. Oh. Lost in Greece. Don't know how to use my anything. Yeah.
What was that?
Oh. Bunch of them came back.
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Yeah. Turn around now. It was very nice. So I was there. Okay, so it's below this. I went not last summer, but the summer before, 2 summers ago. And it was definitely nice. The weather was nice. I mean, cheapness wise, a lot of that does depend on where you go. Like, if you're in the touristy areas, obviously you're not gonna get things for quite as cheap. But we didn't, I mean, we certainly didn't spend a ton of money. Like, I don't remember walking away and being like, man, all of my money is gone. But like I said, so much of it just depends on where you go and, you know, what you are spending money on. Oh, for sure. And there's so many different things Like, there's so many different reasons. Like, my mom and I wanted to go for kind of, you know, historical reasons, if you will. But, you know, there's also so much non-historical stuff. I mean, the weather is beautiful. So you go for even just things like going to the beach. What else? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by things. I got a new map for this game to try to help myself keep track of things. An unusual request came to eliminate some records. I don't want any trouble, so I took a small journey west to Mount Gerania, take a dive in the center of the bay, and find them on the shelf in the sunken ruin. There's the one I was trying to find the other day. I was like diving all over trying to find it, and it turns out I just mixed up my riddles. Okay, where's this other treasure? Yeah, well, I mean, it has a in-game map, but like an in-game map to mark everything that I've found down. I just want to make sure, you know, I have everything. I want all the loots. And the first map I was using for this game, it would only let you mark things off 100, like it only let you mark 100 things off before you had to pay, and I was like, not about that. I was not really all that willing to pay. I think for now I'm fine with keeping that weapon. Traumatized from the food in Morocco. It's cheap. Good food spots. Churn. I mean, it definitely depends on... Some of it definitely depends on, like, preference. Like, I just was not super into the Czech food. It wasn't that it was bad. Like, my mom and stuff enjoyed it, but... For example, Czech food, a lot of it is kind of just meat of some kind. I eat meat, like I'm not a vegetarian, but I'm just not super big on it. Well, my other thing is I drink, but I don't drink beer. Soup, yeah. I guess I didn't order soup a lot anywhere we went. I'm really picky. I don't eat tomatoes. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I eat tomatoes, you know, like I eat pasta sauce, I eat pizza, I do eat salsa. Like I have eaten things with tomatoes in it, but I just so much don't really like tomatoes. Just further in the story. Okay. And so I don't eat a lot of soup because so much soup requires tomatoes. Mine's not even quite that. Like salsa, I'm really, really picky about. You have to have so much other stuff in your salsa for me to eat it. And like when I was in Italy, I didn't eat a ton of the pizza there because like I don't eat like margherita pizza because it's so tomato based. And pasta sauce, I'm really picky. You have to have a lot of stuff in it before I'll eat it, and it can't be chunky. And I can't, I'm like, I don't know, I don't eat chunks of tomato. It's just a whole thing. Trying to think other things. For a long time I didn't eat fish, but I eat fish now. Some fish. Maybe I should clarify. I don't eat fried fish, which is bad because Wisconsin is real big on the fried fish thing. What type of fish do you eat? I mean, as you have to remember, Wisconsin is close to some major waterways, so like they do get a lot of fish in, and also fried fish is quite often lake fish. So like Nebraska, where I used to live, it's completely landlocked, but people ate a lot of laked fish. Lake, not laked. But I eat a lot of sushi. Sushi and stuff is really, really popular. At least in the city in Wisconsin I'm in. I think part of that's because it's a college town. And college students love sushi from experience. But, so I eat like a... No, we do eat a lot of corn for sure, though. But I eat a lot of like tuna and salmon, but like raw tuna and stuff.
I saw the note you posted. What's the matter?
You and your fellow soldiers have done your work well. There are so many injured around here. I can't.
Very trendy, and Madison, the place where I live, also has a lot of poke places and just a lot of ethnic cuisine that involves fish.
The aftermath of battle is never pretty. What do you need?
Bandages, medicine, which the soldiers are hoarding in the camps, I might add. Oh, and someone to deliver what I already have.
You want me to bring it to you?
Yes, I need it back at all costs.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you. You'll be well rewarded.
There's a chest that's like in the middle of town. But I don't really want to steal it because I don't want them to be mad at me. Red meat, barbecue burgers. Oh my gosh. My parents would love to go there. They're on a mini vacation to go watch, I want to say it's like NCAA wrestling tournament, and it's in Kansas City, and so there's a ton of good barbecue places there, and also like because Nebraska is near Kansas City, we've
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Glad that's over with.
yeah, I already looted this whole place, so how did that happen? My dad used to wrestle in I mean, at multiple different time periods, but he plays football there. I think we had the discussion that I know nothing about football last time, but I know he plays for Kansas City. I want to say it's the Chiefs. I should know that. I've been to Kansas City enough times, but why am I helping Athenian people? I don't know, this is probably not a good idea. But yeah, so my dad wrestled, like not in a way that you would be able to go out and search him. He just wrestled on like school teams and stuff. So he likes to watch it, and he and my mom go watch it. I can't say that I'm horribly into it. I've been to a wrestling match. Singular. I have been to Kansas City a lot, though. If they are, it would be because of me. I was big into Taylor Swift back in the day. When I was youthful. No. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was pretty big into Taylor. It's not that I'm not into her now, I just kind of like, I don't know, don't quite listen to music as much as I maybe did back in the day. Why not anywhere? I just don't listen to I don't listen to music as much, and when I do, a lot of times it's, I have like all of the Genshin soundtracks on my phone, and I listen to that, but now I listen to a lot more podcasts, and then I listen to a lot of YouTube. You know, because I have a thing in my car where you can just you just put your phone and have it play, and with YouTube you don't have to like watch it. Oh my gosh, when I was younger, I listened to a lot of Avril Lavigne. Yeah, I was big into Avril. I can just pull up my phone and look at it. And I just have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of soundtracks to different things. I won't deny, I get a lot of music off TikTok. Like, I'll hear something and it'll sound good, and then I'll be like, Yeah, I got that. I have all the Stardew Valley music. I have all the music from the Buffy the Vampire Slayer musical episode. I don't hate any Canadians as far as I know. What else do I have? Oh, I have a lot of Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa. Halsey. I have a lot of Halsey music. That's way more recent than the, like, Taylor Swift and Avril Lavigne. Like, on my current phone, I don't think I have any Avril Lavigne music just because that was all before I... So way back in the day, how I would put music on my iPod, because that's what I would listen on back in the day, is you'd check out CDs from the library, and then you'd upload it to your iTunes account. So my iPod had, like, all of this music. I think all the Avril and Taylor stuff was from my own CDs, though. But in general, everything was CDs. But now it's all stuff I bought on iTunes. Nier Automata, I've like all of the music from Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. That's a game I really, really want to play on stream. I just don't want to be playing too many games at once. Lana Del Rey. I have a bunch of Lana Del Rey. I think those are the big ones. Halsey, Dua Lipa, Lana Del Rey. Oh, and Olivia Rodrigo. Olivia Rodrigo is probably the most recent artist I was, like, actively into. But, I don't know, saying I'm actively into someone doesn't really mean much. Because, like, I would never pay to go to any concerts or anything like that. Like, I just... At most, I'll listen to a lot of their music. And that's kind of it. Yeah. Not only that, but I taught my mom how to do it. I don't do it anymore, but I'll just be straight up, it's not for any, like, moral reason. It's very much just because I don't have a laptop that allows for you to put music through CDs on it. I could get a laptop player, but yeah. I mean, so it's not technically illegal. It's probably just frowned upon. Free, but okay, the great thing, so I don't know if Canada's any different, but in the US, like US university-wise, your professors can only give you a certain amount of a PDF before that falls under copyright. I want to say I know when we're scanning things at the library, it can't be more than 25%. But I'm guessing, at the very least, the Czech Republic doesn't have the same laws. And so while I was over there, all of my classes, because we were study abroad students, they wouldn't have us get books from the library just because there's a chance they didn't even have the English translation of it. So it was all like PDFs. So not only did I grab all of those because they could give you the full PDF, but all of my classes had just like lists and lists of recommended readings that they'd provide links to PDFs to. So my Google account, I've pretty much hit the max amount of storage space because I just downloaded all of these free PDF books. It was worth it. We are not stealing anything from temples. Yeah. Well, and I know some people are like... Some people are really not into, like, online versions of books. I don't have quite as much of an opinion on it, I guess. There's kind of a... I mean, I totally get why people don't like them as much, though. Like, not gonna lie here. It's just not... It's not as bothersome to me, specifically for school-related books. I suppose if I'm gonna buy myself... a book, like a personal book, then I would probably buy a regular copy.
You're more like a mercenary.
Okay.
This must be Irkanos' camp.
Be a second before I can read any comments.
This has been quite profitable. Maybe I should hunt down more mercenaries.
I just gotta hide him. Okay. When you come back, I shall respond to said question.
You looking for trouble?
Excuse me here.
Something's out there. Back to my post.
No, my feeling on the physical books is, in general, I guess I would probably for myself buy a physical book for personal reading, but some of that's also just because the type of books I read are very long, and staring at a screen for that long isn't exactly fun. But for school and stuff, I don't really want to, like... I don't necessarily want a physical book just because, you know, I might not keep it, and if I'm not really into it, that's just something that's gonna sit around on my shelf. I've never played this game at all. So, yeah, this is a new experience for me. I thought there'd be a lot more issues with me taking that. But apparently not. It is a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to find this other piece. There's this piece down there, but I didn't see anything in the tomb that like led me there. What convinced you to play it? How about Genshin? So this game, I just was watching someone else play it. Like, so I'd watch someone play Origins. Basically, I've been trying to go through all of the playlists that I've saved on my YouTube channel. And Origins had me one of them, and then I saw there was an Ancient Greece version of this game, and I was like, hell yeah, I love Ancient Greece. So I decided to play that. As for Genshin, so I'd somehow heard of Genshin, like, I want to guess I'd read fan fiction or saw something from it on Tumblr. I'll just be straight up. I want to guess that that's probably what I did. And I was going to get it. Because I had my old laptop at that point, and I was going to go, I downloaded it on my game, or onto my laptop, and I pretty quickly realized that it just wasn't, that wasn't going to happen. And like it just was very, very slow, very bad. It wasn't gonna work. And so, and it was probably for the best, because like I said, I was about to go study abroad. And so I probably just didn't have a lot of time in my life for that. Anyway. And so when I came back from studying abroad, I was just waiting to move to where I'm going to grad school and sitting around, and my dad had a PS4. And so I was like, hey, Genshin is on this. So I was like, I'll try it out. I figured I'd be really bad at it and decide not to keep playing it. But apparently not. What the hell is this? And I just fell in love with it, and my dad gave me his PS4 following all of this. Yes, I did say Tumblr. I read a lot of fan fiction on Tumblr, to be honest, but what am I missing? How do I get over there? This is so annoying. There we go. My goodness. Do you have schoolwork planned? No, I'm mostly gonna be like applying for jobs over spring break, but also I work. Like, I still have to go to work and stuff. Fanfiction and what? The better question would be what I don't read fanfiction for. I kind of just read it for everything. Basically, any form of media I touch, I've probably read fanfiction for it. Yeah. You can be assured, Genshin, I think, at the very least on my, I probably on Tumblr, but Archive of Our Own is where I mostly read. I'm fairly certain Genshin is, like, the top category for me. Usually. But certainly over the years I have read much. Now that I figured out that there's like no consequences for stealing from you, I'm just gonna see. Okay. Do you create or post fanfiction? I don't currently. Like when I was younger. Specifically, this would have been when I was into Harry Potter. I know I read some I wrote some Harry Potter fanfiction. It's not out there. I should probably clarify, none. That you will not be finding fanfiction from me out there. There is no published content from me. But, and then I read this book series called The 39 Clues. And there is, I wrote some fanfiction for that too. But, can I get a taste of good Genshin fanfiction? It really depends on, like, what you're into. Like, if you're into a specific, if you think you'd be into a specific ship or something, or if you just want general fan fiction, there's kind of a bit of everything out there. Oh, you're gonna go help. Well, the guy's already dead, so I don't think you need to help. But for Genshin, I'd say AO3 is the best place to read it. I mean, in general, AO3 is probably the best place to read any fanfiction. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for hitting you. That was my bad. I don't know if I have any like standout favorites, and I'll be honest, I have most of my stuff privated, so you can't see like
Sparta thanks you, Misthios.
what I read a lot
My
of.
award? We never entered into a contract. This is something you did yourself. But be assured, Sparta is grateful.
Great.
Oh, for sure, it's all, yeah, no clue where that would come from. No, I've never actually written any Genshin fanfiction. My fanfiction writing days are long in the past. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll take up Genshin fanfiction writing. Also, sorry for all the ad sounds in the background. I put on a soundtrack because does this game have I was gonna see if this game had settings where I could turn music up. But I don't see it anywhere. I gotta... I'm guessing I shouldn't have... didn't need that yet. Oh, look at you in a cute little helmet and braid. Oh my gosh, that's actually so cute. No, and I have an ability point. What was I doing? I was trying to see... Yeah, the music volume's up. People process written text. I don't know about visual versus deducing what it means. I don't really know where I would fall in that. I think I'm more of a deducer. I just don't quite... I'm not a big visualizer. It's slightly easier with, like, fan fiction, just from the standpoint that you obviously... At least fan fiction for at least visual materials like Genshin and movies and TV shows and stuff, you have an easier time visualizing things because you know what the characters look like. But I'm not good at things like, if I read a book, visual, like you can sit there and describe to me what a character looks like, and my ass will sit there and be like, I don't fucking know what that means. Like, okay, great. I need to go this way. Yeah, it is kind of funny that I largely don't read fiction at all, but I do read a lot of fan fiction. Like I said, nowadays I don't read a lot of fan fiction for books I've read just because everything's non-fiction, so I get it a lot more from like video games where you have a lot of time to really fall in love with characters. But I definitely read fanfiction for other stuff. Sometimes movies, sometimes TV shows. I'm not really into... There's RPF, which is like real life people fanfiction. I'm not really into that. But... Oh, just use AO3 and make sure you like look at tags. Don't, make sure you check the tags of what you're reading. Where's this stupid lake? I was just at the lake the other day and now I can't find it. I can't promise no trauma, though. Genshin... I mean, not just Genshin fanfiction. Most forms... most fanfiction. There's interesting... there's always some interesting things. Okay, just a second after I go underwater and I'll see if I have any, like, suggestions on where to start. Nothing off the top of my head, but let me pull up my AO3 page. I mean, there's obviously like a ton of Child and Zhongli fanfiction out there. There's a lot of really good Diluc and Kaya like being brothers again fanfiction. That's always a good place to start if you look through the now you want to make sure when you're on AO3 if there's a slash in between the two characters, that means romantic. And maybe you don't want to read those, but if you're just looking for platonic relationships, that's the and symbol. So very important. Slash means romantic. Keep that in mind. I don't know. I somehow got pulled into a lot of Fatui Harbingers as a found family fanfiction. If you're looking for romantic, I read a lot of Alhaitham romance with various different characters, but that's because I just love Alhaitham. And there was a period where I'd pretty much read every Kaya and Albedo fanfiction there. I was really into them as a ship. I don't know. Some of it just depends on, like, you know, the characters you like. I just have a lot of Kaya-based fanfiction. He's such an interesting character to look at different aspects of. Oh, and then AO3 has a rating system, which is pretty easy to figure out, but I want to say it's G for general, T for teen, M for mature, E for explicit. So obviously you, depending on preferences, might want to stay away from those last two. Although sometimes specifically the M for mature is just because of violence, but Kaya, yeah. There's so much good Kaya fanfiction out there, like, not just romance, but, like, platonic and, like, looking at his character. Alhaitham, on the other hand, it's a lot more romance-based, but Kaya's fanfiction, top tier. And then there is just a lot. There's a lot of Zhongli and Tartaglia fanfiction as a couple. I don't read a ton of it. Not for any particular reason, really, I suppose. Zhao... Now, this gets a little meta, but there's a lot of Zhao Ether or Zhao Lumine fanfiction. Like, that's a very popular ship. And when I first got into Genshin, I read a lot of that. Actually, when I first got into Genshin, a lot of the fanfiction I read for was characters and Lumine. Because when I first started reading, I obviously hadn't played a ton of the game and had just watched people play mostly. So you didn't have quite as good a grasp of the characters. But once you kind of have a grasp of the characters, then it's easier to be like, yeah, okay, these guys work romantically together. Alright, Zhongli and Child, though, is the most popular ship in Genshin, fanfiction-wise. You can't escape it.
with generative AI in Adobe Photoshop. Create anything you can imagine just by typing a text prompt, like a jaguar. A jaguar on a spaceship. Yes, this changes everything. Now at Photoshop.com.
He definitely seems to be very close to the Traveler. He obviously shows up at Lantern Rite to see us every year. I didn't notice Kokomi as much, but also like I just not quite maybe as into Kokomi as a character as other people are. I don't know. Like, she's great to play, but and some of it's, I feel like her storyline really did her a disservice. She did not come off as particularly strong character. Oh no! Well, I will be back tomorrow, but it will be at night because I have work. But throughout the week I'll be on earlier than usual because it's my spring break. So maybe you'll catch me then. I'm sorry that I shoved into you. How do I get into this place? I have to break in and steal things. I mean, for female characters, some of it depends on the time period of the fanfiction. For a long time, Beidou and Ningguang were like the female ship. You also see a good amount of Yaimiko and Raiden. Jean and Lisa. Jean and Lisa are a really big one. Ayaka and Lumine are another big one. Which might, I don't know. I feel like Ayaka was much more flirting with us than Lumine. Or than Kokomi, but I love how these Athenian guards are here. Just ignoring the Spartans, like, going to town on another Athenian. Oh. There definitely is Diluc and Kaya fanfiction just because people would be like, well, they're not technically brothers. So you do see that. I'm trying to think of other...
You're a joke!
Now the Athenian leader is dead. I should return to Stentor.
Oh my god. I have so many bounty hunters after me. Send help. Have a good sleep as I run for my life. Committed some minor crimes, okay? Oh my god. This is just like last time when I disrupted all of the... Oh boy. Okay, who... Ventius the Mountain... I mean, you can insert... If you're talking about, like, self ships, you can ship yourself with every character. Some of that's just because specifically with Genshin, none of the characters are, like, confirmed to be of one sexuality or the other. Because, like, Tumblr, if you're looking fanfiction on Tumblr, Tumblr is... has way more self-insert fanfiction. Like, that's why you go to Tumblr to read it. Maybe that says a lot about me, I don't know. Crap. I need to not be going this way. I need to be in the city. Yeah, there's a little bit of that one. And then when you get to Fontaine, I suppose I haven't mentioned any Fontaine ships. Neuvillette and Risley is the big one. And Navia and Clorinde, but because Clorinde isn't released yet, it's slightly harder to write fanfiction regarding her. It's not impossible, though. I mean, people were writing Alhaitham and Kaveh fanfiction, like, way before he released. Oh, Venti and Zhao. We were talking about Zhao earlier. Venti and Zhao is a really, really big one. It's the main Venti ship. It might actually be the main Zhao ship, just because... It could be trendy. I think part of the reason it's not is because Neuvillette has so many voice lines against the other gods that it kind of doesn't show up as much.
Megaris, the city of pigs.
I mean, I think it could definitely change when Clorinde comes out. But yeah, there's not a lot of Fiorina shit. Before the full story was released, you saw a little bit of, what am I thinking of? Of Neuvillette Fiorina. But that was before the story had really been released. So... There was also Neuvillette and Child fanfiction, but a lot of that was like Neuvillette, Child, and Zhongli. Should I be searching by kudos? I mean, I would generally speaking search by a specific tag. Kudos, filtering by kudos will filter like the most popular ones first. So if you're just getting started into fanfiction, that's actually a great place to start.
No! It's caught!
So yeah, kudos could be a good idea. Another way to find popular is filter by comments. Now, these days when I read, I usually just do most recently updated. But some of that's just because I've read so much that, like, I've read through the most popular ones at this point. They're not new.
That. Check the body. Hey! Ah!
Oh my god, this is not good. Go, 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 go. Go. You need to get away. Problem. Oh, God. We're a really bad problem. He's too high level for us. I need to kill this guy. That was bad. Have fun reading the fanfiction. You'll have to tell me what you read.
So, I should go look. What? Hey! Oh no! Somebody wants to bury dead! Shit! We're getting away! There! Die!
So first fanfiction. Okay, so you found a crack fic already. It was apparently the highest kudos in all of Genshin. I don't believe I've read that one. Well, I think things have maybe calmed down a little. This might not be, you know, the nicest gameplay, but I think the best thing to do is to take slowly, just take them out slowly. I let me just pull up the archive of our own. I gotta see what you're seeing. I mean, I've definitely read a fan fiction like that. It's not shocking. Oh my god. Yeah, oh boy. Need that guy to walk away. Oh my gosh, this is so great. They're not after me now. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. Look at us go. Oh my god. We got rid of the fucking mercenaries. We got them to go away. I'm so proud of what we just did. I'm gonna say we accomplished that together. Like so hype about that. Cause I was getting nervous because I was gonna have to find something to level me up 2 levels. I'll release y'all.
I'll make off. There's something over there.
I don't even know what I'm marking at this point. Do I prefer a certain word length? I don't think I'd say I prefer one, a certain word length. I mean, I don't, no, I wouldn't say I have a preference. I kind of just read anything and everything. I love how the Spartan soldiers are running around like, we're gonna find things, we're gonna kill all the Athenians who took us captive. Meanwhile, I'm like, they're gone. I took care of them. You don't need to worry about that. But no, I wouldn't say I prefer. I mean, definitely, like, sometimes I want to read one-shots, which is usually shorter form fan fiction, like it's one chapter. And sometimes I want to read, like, full length. But for me, it's really about what's the story about.
Take care of his sick father, if I hope to be remembered.
Oh, it's Odessa again. This is why we grabbed that thing earlier, I suppose.
Cassandra, I haven't seen you since you took me to the ruins of Odysseus.
Odessa, you remembered?
I mean, it wasn't that long ago.
You told me to stay home with my family.
Seems like you're doing that.
Not
Demographic,
my choice.
female. Female's the big demographic, and then...
Well, taking care of my sick father does not make me
I mean,
happy.
that's just the general demographic of fan fiction in general, and then teens and young adults, so I'd say like 13 to 30-ish. I mean, it seems like a big age range, but... And some of it does depend on like what fandom you're reading fan fiction for. I think Genshin fan fiction, the audience is a little like more like 20 to 30, just because that's the game, who the game is targeted at. What do you think that is? Well, some of it's like, I can tell you when it comes to the more explicit forms of fan fiction, women are just more likely to write that than men. But you kind of see that in like what adult content men like versus women. Like, women are more likely to read, you know, something. That's why romance novels are so prevalent, versus men generally watch visual entertainment. And so maybe that's some of it. Yeah. I don't really know if there's an answer.
No wonder you're upset. You want to be out exploring, but you're stuck here instead.
I'm glad somebody gets it.
I mean, I don't get it. I just
Do
get...
something about it.
Not until my father is better. I need to get a couple of things for him. Maybe you could help me.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. What do you need?
A few herbs from the Valley of King Lelech nearby. Also need a mixture from the market to combine with the herbs. There's a merchant there holding onto it for me.
Is your father really so sick you can't get them yourself?
I'm his only child. I'd rather be close by, in case he gets worse.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
No. Only that he's
Um...
not getting better.
I don't know
Mixture
about
and herbs
why
and
there's
make
differences
herbs
in
with the
taste, but I will say, if you look back at the history of
If he
fan
dies,
fiction,
all his
a
land
lot
will
of
be
the
yours.
very early fan
Yes,
fiction was
but
written
that's
by
it then.
women, so maybe
What
that's
better
kind of, and I
reason to leave everything
presume that
behind
a
and
lot
truly
of
begin
the
my quest with
original
Odysseus?
adult video-based
What's your connection to Odysseus?
I'm a
adult
descendant of his. I'm named
content,
after him
a lot
too.
of that started at the very least being produced and stuff by
Stay by
men.
your father. I'll be back with the herbs and the mixture.
I don't know how to nicely say these things. I don't know how to nicely speak of these things. I don't know what Twitch does and doesn't allow.
Those are the herbs Odessa needs.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be breaking terms of service already. Yeah, I've read. I mean, I know I said at the beginning I read a lot of Lumion stuff, but I still read a fair amount of it, and there's some really good stuff out there. What the? I'm sorry. I've killed some people. Kill Odessa before she can do any more damage to my Greece. Her father's estate will be ours once she's gone.
They're also after her father's estate.
Ying, I think it's because...
Are the herbs and mixture okay?
You
did get them, didn't you?
That's what you're worried about?
I think it's a language thing.
Surely you should be used to that by now. Random
Not necessarily a nickname, but like in certain... It's a translation thing. And I'm gonna guess in Chinese they call her Ying rather than Lumion, but I'm not 100% sure.
That they were after you and only you, not me.
I can't believe it.
Looks like it deals with your father's estate. They probably want you and him both gone, so they can take it.
I could have died.
Localization, that's the term I was looking for. I think it's a localization thing.
It's a good thing I came back in time.
I'm grateful you did.
Now what? Clearly there's more going on here than you first told me.
I didn't think you'd be drawn into it. But now that you are, I can prove to you that I'm the victor.
Good.
Oh my god. Sorry, I gotta clean off my glasses. I don't know how they always get so dirty. Oh, that's nasty. You can hear your dad like dying in the background. I don't want to be standing here for much longer. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take the whole headset off to sort everything out. I
was so happy when Odessa came home to me.
Are you ready to find the whole truth of what's going on?
Sure.
Always.
I knew you would. You already believe they're after me, and you're right. I want to have proof in my hand saying why.
The truth always comes out.
It will. And then I can finally follow in the footsteps of Odysseus.
God, I mean, don't get me wrong.
So long as your
Odysseus is cool, but
your name will be remembered.
Perhaps they'll
I mean,
sing
I'm
your
not
name
looking
as
back
well
at
in
any
the
of my
songs they write
ancestors and
about
be
you.
like, I'm gonna follow
If
in
you
their
want to find the
footsteps.
truth, we need a clue.
What about the notes you found? From the leader of Megaris. He's planning something.
I
If
killed
there's
him,
proof he's after you,
by the way.
get his home.
Megaris leader is dead, I think.
You would do
Albedo
that for me?
and Diluc? I think I have seen that, but I've probably never read it because if I'm reading a lot of Kaya and Diluc, that
I'll find the proof you need.
Good. I want this whole thing to be over.
Do you have any idea what I'm looking for?
The leader is the most powerful man in Megaris. I can't accuse him of anything unless I have proof that he's after me.
Let's say I do find the truth you're looking for. What next?
Then I'd tell everyone who would listen. The leader wouldn't dare kill me or my father once everyone knows their plans.
after this on Discord, I might send you some good
I'll
stuff.
be back with proof. Whatever it may be.
Some good fan fiction.
I should head to the leader's house to find out what's going on.
You gotta make sure you have the quality content. Oh, I forgot that, like, everyone and their mother is gonna be after me in this city. Sorry, I was finding some new music. The medieval tavern soundtrack just wasn't quite cutting it. Oh. Shit, I was like, why isn't it playing anything? I forgot I turned the audio down. Well, and I'm a connoisseur, and you can also trust that I won't
Any
send
proof to
you,
be
like,
found should be there.
weird
Need to be
fucking
careful.
shit.
This place is heavily
I'll
guarded.
just put it nicely. I'm not gonna... send you stuff
The leader
that
of my
is
race
weird.
tried arranging a marriage for Odessa.
Palamon will be a fine
Sounds
suitor
like
for
an easy way to
Odessa.
get my
His
father's
family is
estate.
loyal to our cause, and he will be capable of handling Odessa as we see fit. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck.
This letter claims that Odessa hired other mercenaries.
We faced an unpleasant encounter recently. Odessa hired Xenocles the hyena for protection. The mercenary was killed, but he cost me countless men. Oh my gosh. Are you sure that was the highest? Because that looked like the most recent one. What you sent me. It looked like... Yeah, that's definitely not the highest. That was just, I don't think you hit filter on it. Let me send you the page that has it filtered by Kudos, because that's not the highest rated fanfiction. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. That was just one of the most recent ones. Try this link. Damn it, why did it send it like that? Okay, I'm trying to find a way to... Oh my goodness. Okay, ignore that link. I'm trying to make it so it sends. I will get it to accomplish sending this. Okay. Try sending that one. It's not that it doesn't work, but that first link for some reason just brought you right back. It brings you right to date updated. Okay. When it brings you to the page and it says sort by date updated, switch it to Kudos and make sure you hit sort and filter. Because the D-Luke one that you sent me was not the highest Kudos. It was just the most recent work. So I don't think you got it to filter things. Yes, it's an albedo one. I've read it. Can confirm.
This letter mentions Odessa's
Her estate is necessary for a
crucial it is
plan.
that they get it.
We may need to take more
Any
drastic
means
steps.
necessary. One of Odessa's suitors died mysteriously
I
shortly
thought
after
Praxis
meeting
was
her.
making good progress with Odessa, but I was wrong. I know she had a hand in his death. Now we will have to find another suitor.
I think I have enough to go on. I should return to Odessa.
Alright, have a good rest of your night. Have a good workout. You're certainly accomplishing more than me. I think the last workout I did was like at the beginning of January. That's a yikes. And I will send you some more quality, and I'll try not to send you super long stuff either. Oh good, all the dead bodies are mostly gone.
You've returned. I hope with good news.
I'm not sure if it's good or not yet. There were 2 pieces of proof I found that are after you.
Perfect. What were the reasons?
One was due to your family's wealth. The other had to do with an arranged marriage.
That's plenty of proof showing I'm the victim here.
You've hired other mercenaries.
Oh, just for odd jobs here and there. There's always something to be done.
I mean, I can't argue
The
that
man
there's
you were
odd
meant to
jobs.
marry was killed suddenly.
He was probably killed by the same people who want to kill me.
After everything I found, I know what's going on.
And what's that?
I don't know what to.
You don't deserve any of this. You're only trying to live your life.
They're trying to
Of
make
course I
her
am. I've done nothing wrong.
marry
I
people
just want to have a healthy father and to start my journey.
so that they can have
Don't worry. You will soon.
My life is
her
being wasted
land.
standing around here.
A lot can happen in a
And
small
she's
amount of
hired
time.
mercenaries
So that's it then.
to get them to
I
stop
guess there's
bothering
nothing else to
her.
do.
It doesn't have to be goodbye. Why not join my crew?
Well, you were always on my side. Plus, getting away from here would be nice.
Great.
So I think
What about
she
your father?
is
He's
a
been feeling much
victim.
better, thanks to you.
You aren't
I
worried
just think
someone
it's
will come after you?
slightly
I'll be sure to share the
complicated.
information you found with a few people.
Like,
They
people
won't
have
touch you so
died,
long as we have it.
but it's
Then I'm
because
happy to
they
have you
are
aboard.
after her. Heard my whole. I needed to upgrade that anyway, so we're fine with that. Okay, I didn't read about any of these mercenaries. Hyrcanos was a mercenary working for Athens with a mission to sabotage Spartan efforts in Megaris. He was a master at manipulating others to do his bidding so he could remain elusive. Mantios the Mountain. More mountain than human, Mantios stood taller than the rest for as long as he could remember. He was able to take blows that would have killed other mercenaries. For each battle, he marked down any new wounds he received and the battle he fought in to receive them. This is the guy who kept trying to kill me. His mother told Imbros the faith-touched stories of Theseus and Skyros. Almost every night, Imbros the faith-touched grew to have an irrational fear of cliffs and high places lest he be thrown to his death. Lamppost the Sphinx. It said that Lamppost the Sphinx could never resist a good riddle, so much so that he was known to let his targets off if they could stump him with one. I mean, I can give you a riddle if you need. I'm hoping this is the quest that I'm looking for.
Need something?
Cursed bandits stole my papyrus. Do you have any idea how expensive it is, Misthios? I can't afford more, and the guards do nothing about these malakes. So you want me to give you some drachmae? By Zeus, you'd do that for me?
All right, here it is.
Hey, Babson do
Yeah, I wasn't really trying to hit you. But, okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to do any of these.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
No, I don't want to be here either. I don't want to be at any of these places. To go around the camp because I may have committed some crimes in the camp as well. There were a lot of crimes being committed recently in the area. Can't help it. Wait. No.
Sweep the camp! Make sure every Spartan is accounted for! But
I mean, there was a lot of booing going on outside. Just gonna point that out.
don't come back until you have the tablet.
Yes, Polinar.
Lost something?
Not lost. Stolen.
Stentor sent me. Said you've been having trouble with spies.
I take an Athenian spy over a Spartan traitor. Either way, he must be found. He took a tablet with vital intelligence.
Where's your spy? Is he still in the camp?
Wouldn't need you if I knew. I doubt he's still here. Can't have gone far, though. He was injured when he took out the guard.
Whoever he is, I will make him pay for betraying Sparta.
Misthios, if this man is a Spartan, take your time killing him.
I'll get the tablet for you, and deal with the one responsible. Did you see which direction he went?
The men said he went towards the hill. Easier to avoid pursuit in that terrain.
Yes.
Anything you can tell me that might help?
The area is hotly contested, but Sparta is winning. We are pushing the Athenians back, but due to the war, the forests and mountains have become a hive of bandits and mercenaries.
I mean about where your spy might have gone.
He's injured, and there's a spring up there in the forest. If it was me, I would have headed there.
I'll be back soon with your tablet.
The mountains and forests of Megaris are dangerous, and he surely didn't work alone.
I'm more than capable of handling your spy. Here.
I'm sure they'll be done with that fight when I come back. You know. Oh. You just caught right on to him.
Of course I could. The bastard stabbed me while I was getting out. That's a shame. We can't have you slowing us now. It's less painful to take the drachmi.
Just in time. What do you want? Who are you?
I'm the one who's going to return the tablet you stole. Why did you steal the tablet?
Because I could sell it. The Athenians would pay good drachmi for this.
How did you get into the camp?
Spartans never suspect their own. Too busy looking down on the rest of us. Malakes.
Give it to me. I'm not leaving without it.
There's no winners in this war, but there are opportunities. Perhaps we could come to an arrangement?
What arrangement would that be?
Here, take the tablet. And this, for your troubles. No one knows who I am. Nobody else needs to die here.
Go! Make sure I never see your face again. I should get this tablet back to the commander.
No reason to kill him. need more of that wood. I need so much of that wood. Well, everything's quiet, so it seems like the fight is over.
Did you locate the one responsible?
You don't need to worry about him anymore. It was a tough fight, but I took him down. He paid in blood.
Yes. But did you get the tablet?
Yes, of course.
Good.
That was weird. That was super weird. What is this?
Need something, stranger?
You sail aboard the Avrestia with Farnavas.
How do you know this, stranger?
I once stood alongside him until a filthy pirate ran his blade through my back. Now I can barely stand straight. I was replaced by you.
I'm sorry to hear of your injury. I had no idea I was taking anyone's place.
The worst part is, I always dreamt of sailing with my son. But with my back, I can't even collect enough wood to build a felucca for him.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
Yes, any drachmi you can give helps.
Here, take this.
Try to be generous, you know? Okay. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of that. At least he didn't ask for my wood. In our time, one Misthios was feared above all, forever present, forever undefeated. Age would not dull his edge, nor rest his hammer's head. Behind Ezekias the legend was a trail of desolation and the eerie silence of death. Wait. I'm gonna take care of this guy. Maybe. And all we need to do is take care of the guy holding our bounty.
They'll be on high alert here.
I'm gonna go talk to a blacksmith real quick. Man. Let's check something real quick. Okay.
Welcome. Done. Goodbye then. Good day.
Maybe I'm not understanding this.
I'll see you later.
Alright, so we've got Dorik the Maligned. Sickness was a terrible thing for a mercenary, as it usually meant time not spent completing a contract. Dorkia the Maligned attempted to avoid towns and cities if she could, as she had a habit of becoming ill when around other people. She preferred to hunt her bounties out in the wild where she was safe. Well, she's not doing a good job of that. Galipos the Bloodthirsty. At a young age, Galipos the Bloodthirsty garnered attention within his village in Thermopylae for maiming and killing small animals in obscene numbers. As he grew older, he moved on to larger, more fearsome targets. His thirst for blood was said to never be satisfied. Telephos the Tongue-Tied. Telephos the tongue-tied said not a word on most days. Once referred to by a friend as the mute, he grabbed the man by the throat, spitting, "You dare not want me to speak." It said not a single person called him mute ever again, and nobody dared commenting on how he spoke. Okay, I need to look at this. First, I'm actually gonna go grab something that I didn't grab last time.
Careful. High security here.
Okay, this is the one that said it left it at his feet. Okay. I think got everything for now to move on to this. I mean, we could have moved on to the main quest at any given point. Let's be honest. Stentor, I don't think it's a good idea for me to be in this camp. I kind of did some stuff, and they aren't happy with me.
I hear good things from my commander's mercenary. What news do you have?
The Athenian commander is dead. Megaris is ready to fall.
Good. The wolf has ordered the attack. I'm glad you're here to join us in our march to glory.
Yeah, that's right. That's me. Glory.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Yes, you have earned your place. We will win the day for Sparta and the wolf. Come, we must reach the forward camp.
I am ready.
Why did I have to say it like that? That was really deep, Cassandra. I wouldn't.
Tell me about the wolf.
He is a great
You already told us about the wolf.
Sparta to victory against the...
No. What is he like as a man? As a father?
He is to be admired. Strong, caring, in a way, but sometimes
Yes?
He's just a wolf. You don't have to worry about that.
But he is also made of flesh and blood. Life cannot be lived without some regrets.
Yeah, like throwing me off a cliff? Does he regret that? You better tell me that he regrets that, Stentor. I want to hear about his regrets.
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
Okay. Conquest battles. Once the nation is low, conquest battle becomes available.
I'm ready for war.
That was an odd gesture. This could go badly. We'll have to see how well this goes.
Their defeat is upon us!
Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. You did good.
The wolf requests the presence of the mercenary.
We shall be up to him in a moment.
With respect, he wishes to see the mercenary alone.
What?
I said the commander
I
wishes...
heard what you said. I just don't understand why.
Those were his orders, sir.
Very well.
Sorry, dude.
It appears I have other matters to attend to.
Hey, man, it's not my fault. Don't leave me like that.
Well today, for a mercenary.
Oh, for a mercenary.
This is it. What do I even say?
Murderer! She has killed him!
I'm not sure what I'm gonna go with.
Tell me your name, hero, so that I may greet you as a true warrior.
Here, Pater. It's been a long time.
I mean, I suppose we'd look kind of recognizable, but like, would we really look that recognizable?
I did what was required of me as a Spartan. I've made my peace with that. You need to as well.
Well, it's hard to make peace with that when I'm still alive.
You were supposed to protect me.
You were reckless. You forced my hand.
I was protecting my brother because you wouldn't.
The Oracle decreed that Alexios had to die. Her word is absolute. You know that.
You can't cower behind your sense of duty anymore.
I can't change the past. I will live and die a Spartan.
There's a large reward for the mercenary that can collect the wolf's head.
Is that why you're here?
You've avoided the past long enough. Now you will answer to me!
Yikes.
Though you deserve death, there is no honor in vengeance.
I feel bad if I killed
face
him.
The ghosts of your past, Pater, and that is a fate worse than death.
And I agree, like him having to be out there knowing that I'm alive is kind of like way better than him dying.
I loved you and your brother as if you were truly my own. But you were never mine.
What?
What do you mean?
That is a question you should ask your mother.
Wait.
Find your mother.
Find her?
Wherever Marina is, she knows far more than I do.
Where will you go?
To find my honor.
Yeah, you could go do that.
Beware the snakes in the grass, Cassandra.
We should get some blood on that at least. You don't want to make it look like you cleaned it up and stuff.
I need to get out of here. I should head back to Varnavas.
Alright, well have fun lurking as I completely complain about everything. Okay. Okay. Go higher. Okay, well I'm gonna climb up here real quick just to see. There's some treasure, and I'm just trying to see if it's here or not. Alright, well I didn't find what I was looking for, so... Maybe we'll run into some wood though while we're here. Do one last try. What is this?
Extra careful in this area.
Interesting. Is someone there? I'm just scared.
I know we used to be friends, but we maybe aren't friends anymore. Sorry. Really get this cleaned up. I don't have to worry about calling my ship. My ship's right here.
So, did you kill your father?
Step-father.
I suppose the gods won't judge you too harshly for a step-patricide.
Nikolaos raised me, trained me. He was my father. Even if he did try to kill me.
Is that better or worse? No matter.
That's what I say. I mean, yeah, maybe
family in the world.
you can't really talk about the gods coming after me for patricide when
Thanks.
he killed me,
I'm glad to have
technically.
you around, Barnabas.
I'm happy to be here. Would anything else help?
Finding my mother. She's alive, Barnabas. At least.
I mean, did we have reason to think she wouldn't
Some
be?
good news, praise Ira. What's your plan? What course should I set, Captain?
For now, we go to Phokis. Elpinor said he'd meet me there. He owes me money and an explanation.
Aye, Cassandra. And let's seek the wisdom of the Pythia while we're there. If anyone has answers for you, it's the Oracle of Delphi.
I'll think about it.
Good. You know, kings and queens travel to Phokis to consult the Pythia. She can start wars or end them. They say that...
Yes, I know. That's enough Oracle talk for now.
Back to business. You know where to meet Elpinor, I suppose?
His home is in Pilgrim's Landing, but Klaus's last words to me were a warning of snakes in the grass.
Sounds like you should make extra preparations.
Elpinor is the one who should prepare.
Meet me at Apollo's temple in Delphi when you're done dealing with the snakes.
Elpinor has a lot of explaining to do.
Account. Okay. See, it says there's more quests that should pop up, but they didn't. And I still have this whole area, so I might not leave just yet.
Stay out of my way, young Nicios.
Just gonna deal with that. Don't worry about her. Okay, let's... No, that wasn't what I meant to do. Well, I don't really do the Sparta kick ability, so... Forgot. Did I move up? Okay. Oh, they got rid of like Hyrkanos and stuff. Hmm. Is he still in town? No. Just the legend guy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here and finish up this area, and then continue on to Fokis. There's no reason to do everything, but it gets me more materials, which means I can upgrade things. So it seems the best route to take to try to get as much stuff as I can. Kind of like in Genshin, there's no reason to get 100% exploration, but it can be helpful. I didn't see when you put in that I was super duper, but if you're still listening, thank you. I feel so uncomfortable here knowing that, like, the top mercenaries wandering around. It just makes me feel very uncomfortable.
A customer. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
Let's start with this one. This should be Zeus Ephesos. We got the ancient tablet. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the drachmae, but what if we got, like, wood? What if we had some wood?
Freedom! Thank you!
Where's that coming from? Alright, got that one done. Okay, what does this look like? Okay. Never mind. This is part of Corinth. Alright, well. Time to go to Fokis, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna start here with the Isle.
To your positions!
Good to have you back, Commander. We are pulling up to that salvage.
Could it be some wood salvage for once?
Keep a watch for any enemy vessels.
There's a whale. Humpback, it kind of looks like, but I also don't really know whales.
I see salvage!
It's all leather. I don't want leather.
We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Archers! Ready yourselves! Now! Attack! Ready your bows!
We need to fire again!
Loose arrows!
Loose another arrow!
Holy shit.
Of this world.
What in Hades was that? Doesn't look like I'll find out through this door just yet. Maybe another time.
What in the hell is this? I'm like stuck here. This is weird. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, like, fight something here. Presumably a bowl? It's an interesting place. It's gonna be something about pirates.
Oh, thank the gods you came.
Yeah, I'm here.
What happened? Where's the rest of your crew?
Pirates! They killed most of us, but they took my brother. Please, you must help him.
Okay.
I'll help find your brother, sailor.
I'm not a sailor, I'm a carpenter. So is my brother. Our father taught us.
Interesting. Our ship could use a carpenter.
I've worked as a shipwright. Repaired hulls with holes the size of Poseidon's fist. Please, save my brother, and I'll join your crew.
Then it's a deal. Where can we find these pirates?
There is an island west of Iotia and south of Mount Helicon. I hear they sail from there.
Anything else that might help?
I don't know. It happened so fast. Because of the war,
We'll have to
there's more
see if
pirates
this
about than
quest
dicks
is
the south
on our
these days.
level. We might
But
have
their
to wait
tongue
to
can't
do
be
it
far.
later.
We'll find these pirates and rescue your brother.
Okay. Let's get back to our ship. Just like jumping up and down out of the water.
He's a carpenter. Pirates took his brother. He'll work for us if we rescue him.
Then let's hunt some pirates! Put your backs into it, men! Roll like the Cerberus is snapping at your heels! under away!
Sorry.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Is someone trying to get my attention? What?
Your brother sent me.
That fool. Always sending someone else to do his dirty work. How bad is it?
I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, I don't think you're making it.
Never thought I'd die like this. Stuck on some shit island. I hate the sea.
What message should I give your brother?
Tell that fool of a brother
Oh. Well. This is depressing. I hate shipwrecks. From the looks of it, I don't think there's a way to improve your stamina.
Did you find my brother? Where is he?
Yeah, he did not make it.
He didn't survive.
If he survived, we would have brought him, so there's no sense in lying.
I curse you, gods!
There were no gods on that ship. Only pirates.
I begged him to come on this trip. He hated the sea.
He did mention that.
The spear in my hand often helps me forget the pain. We'll put a hammer in yours, if you honor your word.
Of course. There is nothing left for me here.
I mean, I assume this isn't your home. I think I like the eagle one still. I'm guessing I want to go around.
Way around the seas at night. Impressive.
It's an art, my friend. My father used to say, when Nyx blinds you, seek Ikat.
Your father was a man of the sea as well?
No, he was a potter. But he was a man who always saw light in the darkest of places.
Then you take after your father.
We all do, whether we like it or not.
I was saying, I was hoping there'd be a harbor somewhere to dock this here ship. Is there a dock here? Yes. This, I'm assuming this thing.
We'll stop here!
What is that?
I remember Mother's stories of Kira and the Sacred Wars. I wonder if she ever came here.
Well, it looks like we've improved our gloves. How close to level 13 am I? We'll come back for that later, I suppose.
Fuck them all. Gods, oracles, especially Pipe.
No, we'll come back for that one, because I'd have to take my ship there. I know what that one is. That might be the last one that we do, just because it requires my ship. Sorry about that.
Ah, Misthios. How was Megaris?
The wolf is dead.
Excellent. The full amount as promised. You expected me to haggle? Come now, Cassandra. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father. But he wasn't your real father, was he?
How did you know Nikolaos was my stepfather?
I love theater. All of the arts, really. A great general throws his own children off a cliff on the say-so of the Oracle. It is a tragedy for the ages.
You think my life is entertainment?
Oh, no, my friend. It is art. I know. It's a lot to take in all at once. Come.
I mean, this guy
Tell
just
me,
gets
Misthios,
weirder and
did you
weirder.
learn anything worthwhile in your dealings with the wolf?
He mentioned my birth father. He might still be alive.
Not for long, if all goes according to plan.
What?
You're going to bring me his head, of course.
Have you lost your mind?
You killed the man who raised you for Drachmi. I merely assumed you wanted your family dead as much as I do.
Malaka! You think you can play with me? I'll cut out your tongue.
So disappointing.
What's that?
Pinor snuck away like a coward. I should investigate his house. A letter to Elpino.
Krathos, you were right about the Kephalonian peasant girl. She led me right to the Mythios, near the ancient ruins of Krinoe. You did good work tracking them down. Now to get them both to trust me. Did I ever tell you I was a fan of theater? As for you, find your payment in Phokis.
Elpinor's looking for a woman.
Elpinor, in regards to your search for the woman, if anyone would know her whereabouts, it would be the crazy priestess of the Asclepios sanctuary. I'd go myself, but she terrifies me. Yours, Antonine.
This is a ship manifest. Elpinor's selling weapons to both Athens and Sparta. He wants this war to go on forever. I have met some treacherous people. None of them compare to Elpinor. I'm going to look under every rock, in every shadow, until I find and kill this vile serpent.
We'll start with our mercenary. And it's a mercenary we don't want to deal with. Ania the Hunted. Ania invaded predators her entire life. With the help of her stealthy companion, she learned the ways of the furtive animal. Okay, well, we'll start with that.
what that was.
Okay. I'm fine with that. There we go.
τέλος.
I've been doing really good on the parrying with this guy.
You found yourself on the wrong side.
Petronos the Lucky Drunk. Petronos loved two things in life, to drink and to fight. He was never noted as a particularly talented warrior, but somehow always came out victorious. Many said the fates blessed him. Others say it was something else. Mania the Burned. Once Mania didn't believe in fighting until her home was burned to the ground by Persians in Massalia. She saw it all from atop a hill, with tears streaming down her face and one hand clutching a toy she vowed to fight only for the highest bidder in order to restore her family home. I mean, that doesn't really seem okay. I mean, if that makes sense to you. Far be it from me to... You know, this thing earlier said I had like helix points or something. I don't know what that is. Packs. Okay. Kind of cool. Lawgiver, Helios, Oracle, Heracles, Sphinx. Not really into that. Not really into sharks or boars. I'm actually kind of into that. That'd be cool. Sacred Oracle looks cool. Helios looks cool. Sphinx actually looks pretty cool. The closer I look, the Celestial Suit does not look as nice. Union Lion is okay. Spartan Renegade's okay. Well, it says it's free. Definitely not gonna spend anything on getting Phobos, whereas the Sacred Bull is actually kind of cute. And I don't need a weapon. Ships. This is where it's really at. Crew. Sirens. need to finish finding this guy. Hello.
Welcome, my friend. My name is Sargon, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities.
I actually don't know
everything
what
your
this
heart could
is.
desire and more. For a price, of course.
I've never met a merchant so proud of his goods. Your items must be impressive.
They're the finest in all the Greek world. I promise you that. Or may Zeus strike me down.
I'm always happy to part with some drachmi if the price is right.
I'm not interested in drachmi. The only currency I accept is orichalcum.
I've never heard of it.
Few have, thankfully. It's a precious metal from a time long before our own. It possesses many properties that Sargon finds appealing.
What exactly do you sell?
Many things, my friend. Many things. I have weapons, armor, fashionable garments, and accessories for you, your friends, and even your
This is
ship.
what we want.
All right. Let's see what you have to offer.
Okay, so this is why this thing is on there. At some point we'll have to find that. I'm guessing, yeah, the leader is the one who is after that. So we're just gonna go. I'm just gonna go here. Yes, I understand. I picked up on that. I'm assuming Elpenor's trying to hint that he's in the Valley of the Snake. That's why I was saying snakes in the grass earlier.
The watch will be vigilant here.
get rid of the arrow. God. There we go. Not sure how I feel about this weapon. Let's see what we can put this into. Oh, thank God. I guess I just can't. I can't get rid of that. Or maybe I have to sell it. That's not worth. Yeah, I think the heavy weapons just aren't for me. Oh, I didn't upgrade. To say that rush isn't doing me anything. Okay, next I want to do this. Specifically so I can just go up and get overpower. I think. Maybe. Hi guys. I need you to be quiet for a minute.
You saved me! Thank you, Mistios! Daughters of Artemis. We're gonna meet some hunters. Holy shit. This is weird. I'm assuming that comes up later.
that is really pretty. I'm just running around.
This is sacred ground. You should not be here. Well, either leave or tell me what you want. Who are you?
Amestios. I'm not here to start trouble, but if that's what you want, I'll end it.
Your name?
I'm Cassandra. Some called me the Eagle Bearer.
I am Daphne, leader of the Daughters of Artemis.
That's convenient. I mean, at this point, I haven't even done anything.
And who would that be?
A warrior, a hunter, one who straddles our world and the gods, one who will meet my challenge.
When you put it like that, how could I not accept?
There's a boar not too far from here. Kill it, then bring me its pelt.
You want me to kill a pig?
This is no ordinary boar. Let's see if you are worthy of my challenge. Kill it, and bring me the pelt. I'll be waiting, with your reward.
Yeesh. Aggressive.
That's a big pig.
Big wall you're gonna have to climb too.
Keep a sharp watch here.
pelt back to Daphne at the temple.
I can get her a lot of pelts back.
Did you get lost?
Here, I killed your piggy for you.
You are skilled. Of that there is no doubt.
I have plenty of talents. Of that, you can be sure.
Oh, is that so? Well, I look forward to putting them all to the test.
I don't really want a romancer,
And what did you have in mind?
but the other one
Many things.
just
But first,
didn't
to
quite
business.
make sense.
There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests.
Okay.
These beasts are creatures like any other. The world is full of mysteries, but not everything unexplained is ordained by the gods.
Perhaps before this is over, you will have a different opinion.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes of Artemis, and hunt these creatures.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward.
With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts, well, let's say your relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there?
Probably
Artemis
a
has
lot.
laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
Okay. Cleista the bear, another boar, bull, hyena, demon lion. Oh, and that's another quest. Well, we'll definitely switch this out.
don't want to be spotted here.
There's definitely something there.
It just Leo has the good doesn't works around here. Going out and getting my own.
Maybe just a shadow.
I say we spend a few days hunting. If it worth it, you ask me.
You read my mind. Interest. Is someone there? Everything's quiet. Huh? What's that noise? Stop pestering me! I see you! That was odd. What was that?
Any sign of them?
Don't see them.
My love.
You won't get away.
Hey!
What the?
Ison Arcathevdo. Blessings upon you, Mistians. Thank you.
doing that?
Somebody think they're a fucking musician! Stop there! I want to talk to you!
You don't belong here.
Go up here. I'd rather be over-leveled for any fight that were to occur than under-leveled, truthfully. No, this is very pretty. Just not worth it. Like that, not worth it.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Stay sharp. Can't be far. Right. Coming for you.
I'm not sure who this is. She's got... Oh, maybe I completed a quest on accident.
Need something, stranger? I have never been so insulted in my life. Those vermin! They profaned my holy songs dedicated to the gods.
Slow down. Who insulted you?
The military commander hired me to play for his soldiers. They sang along. The most vile things I've ever heard. Profaners. Scum.
So you want me to kill all the soldiers?
All the Spartans must be wiped out, every last one of them. Do you accept?
I don't have time for this right now.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'm not doing anything where I'm gonna wipe out everyone, 'cause especially if it's timed, it's not worth my time. Okay. Start here, and then I guess just start working our way down. I don't think you have me. Like, I'm sorry to tell you that, but it doesn't seem like you have me.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
A little late for that. That stupid boar made me get spotted. didn't check if any of these were any good.
This area will be well defended.
That's enough!
Don't you move!
your distance, Mistios. Hold it right there.
I'll kill you.
Alright, got this one down. Yeah, this map is so, like, janky. We're gonna check out this fort now. Ambrose the Faith Touched. I'm not interested in fighting you quite yet.
Was that? The fuck? Hey?
Oh. That's some naughty language on my stream.
What was that?
Goodness. Paid that stupid. Okay. Got a treasure there. And treasure there. My goodness. Okay, now we've got to find some war supplies to burn. So got one over there. And one up there. Okay. Oh, right there. I was like, where are they at? Running around. And one more war supplies, and then there's a weird cave. Oh, and we've discovered a mercenary, so we'll look at all of that stuff when we're free and clear of this area. Jump down. Jump. I want you to jump. Why? Wonder where this will lead me. Okay, go down there in a second. Let's... Who are you? Who's the new bounty hunter? Oh, I don't think he's around yet. Well, it's this guy, we just haven't. Okay, his mother told Imbros the Faith Touch stories of Theseus and Skyros almost every night. Imbros the Faith Touched grew to have an irrational fear of cliffs and high places lest he be thrown to his death. Oh, here's not a great place to... And then he revealed Prokippos the Impotent. Prokippos the Impotent came from a family of blacksmiths in Mykonos, though they weren't particularly good ones. It's said that he carried his family's sword and took a great pleasure in stabbing his victims with its rusty tip. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, this is a burial pit. I see. Interesting. Is this one also a burial pit? Well, this one is maybe like a will be a burial pit. Or would have been had I not, you know, killed everybody. Look, these things happen. Why is it all red all of a sudden? Oh. Just because we're underneath. I see. I see. Okay, bounty hunter fellow is not nearby anymore. Okay. Well, we've got all that. I think now we maybe go down to here. No, but we can't fast travel because we're in a dangerous place. You get back here. Who is Harmonia the Fierce? Okay, she's below us. Harmonia the Fierce was banished from her village in Magna Graecia for quick temper and deep rage. It always took very little to anger her, and whatever caused the outburst usually didn't live very long. It's said even her own family and friends didn't receive any sort of mercy from her. Okay. Yeah, we don't really need to fight her. I might have to switch back to daggers for a little bit. Flora of Delphi. Okay. House of Pythia.
Best stay out of sight.
Okay, we're gonna come back to this later because I'm pretty sure this is for the main quest. And let's, you know what? Let's go do the main quest. Kind of. Let's go towards the main quest. We'll settle with that. Nothing to see here. I'm just casually strolling along. Maybe that's what I should do in the future, is do the main quest and then all the lizards. Like I said earlier, some of it's like, I'd rather be over leveled than under leveled for things. And doing all the side stuff keeps us over leveled at like all times. Oh, this is interesting. Kill the cultist guard, okay.
The madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
Μη ποιήσεις με εκτός ομιλήν. Απευθέστατον εστί. Πού καλυτές τούτο εστί.
I see.
Damn it. Oh. That was a little bit ago. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. I think we did it in the right order. Just need to pay better attention to my health.
That's a strange whistle.
Μη ποιήσεις μια εκτός ομιλή.
Madmen of Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them.
Okay, so if you slip beside the leader's house in Pilgrim's Landing, you find me near a large bowl of olives. Yep, listen, buddy, I'm not here for you guys. I really am just here for people who I shouldn't know are cultists, but I do, unfortunately. Also, what was that lion thing for? Okay, he's just carrying that around with him, I guess. I'm guessing Elpenor is over here. Because I'm guessing that, I'm gonna turn that quest back on. You know you've played too much Genshin when you're upset when the characters can't jump. Obviously she can when she's like on things that she's meant to jump on, but I miss being able to just jump, jump, jump. I hate that they make the little sad noises. I'm not here to fight you, dude. Why? Well, you would like me to go that way. Again, another beautiful scene.
What may have snakes in the grass, but I wasn't expecting this.
I'll find who that is. You don't belong here. What? Fight me! You are done!
Why won't it let me recover myself?
Spartans here. Who did that?
My God. Okay, there should be some sort of cave entrance somewhere around here. Here we go.
Death is coming for you, Elpinor.
What a shame. We would have made you rich before you killed Don't take it personally, Mistios. Your mother's Don't hide it. The cult always gets what it wants. We already have Deimos. We'll find your mother and you'll be dead.
Killing me is a mistake. Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
That surely won't be important later.
Small shard I found on Elpinor is like nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
Okay. Got this weird fragment and a Cult of Cosmos ceremonial outfit. It's what all the people are wearing. I'll go do this real quick since I'm in the area.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Yeah, I've been to multiple restricted areas. You don't have to tell me how it works. The snake temple was kind of cool though, with the little snake through it. Close am I to this bandit thing, by the way? Got 3 more. Well, and I have no clue if this one is a bandit place. Sorry, I mean, I don't want to kill you, but it kind of just has to be. Got that one all. Got lucky on that one. Hi there. Oh, who are you?
Someone help! That's almost a shame to kill you.
Okay. I guess the cult is just gonna be after me now. I'm assuming that's the cult. The weird masks. I needed that more than you guys, sorry.
I should watch my step around here.
I think I'm okay. Be a little weird to put the lookout point.
watch will be vigilant.
Is someone trying to mess with me? Out, Alan!
Who's whistling over there?
See, and I feel even more bad killing this guy than the wolves. Because, like, they're just having me kill a pet dog. It's depressing. It's not that dark at all. Who owns this area? Okay, we need to be weakening Athens. I mean, I've just been kind of killing whoever I damn well please, but you know.
Go practice your bird imitation somewhere else. Huh? Hey, you!
Your time is near, Vizio. You're stronger than I thought.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna unlock you. Sorry. Alright, I hate sharks. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, another bandit camp. I should quit at some point and go to bed, but and eat. I also haven't eaten. Okay, I don't really want to take that on right now, so we're gonna go back here. and call it a day. Because I've been here too long at this point. And I must go eat and go to bed. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. I don't think anybody's here, so it's all good.